Did I forget? Yeah. Okay. So I did forget to turn on the mic. Thank you for pointing out, Kakarot. Professional streamer here, okay? I definitely wasn't talking for the past 2 minutes, having an elaborate intro, describing how we're gonna overcome a bunch of perils today and overcome our limits and become the ultimate blade master. And my master shall forgive me, but I shall go out just this once. And this kind of, very profound gibberish, if you will, but I guess you missed it all. It wouldn't be a luck stream if there wasn't a single technical difficulty at the beginning. That just wouldn't be the same, guys, and you know it. Now, that out of the way, we are ready to embark on our slumber. A peaceful night has passed, or has it? Nobody will know. By the way, let me know if the game is too loud or I'm too quiet. I'm still trying to figure out like the golden spot, if you will, like the golden middle ground. Excuse me. Already having a mini stroke here. We're only 10 minutes in. But yeah, just let me know if anything too loud, especially doing like raids and all that stuff that we're gonna do most likely today, because the volume there obviously increases. Alright, so, I think there's actually, like, some time-gated events that are going on right now. We didn't get a chance to do them yesterday, so... let's do our daily obligatory gacha pull. What do we get? I don't know if that's good, but we got something. Where was it? I'm sure there was like... Wait, no, not this. Not this. Although there is a free pack, so I guess we'll claim that. I'm pretty certain there was... No, that's first time... Honestly, that's gacha. Am I tripping? I'm pretty certain there was, like, daily events of some kind. It's not there. Ah, maybe here? No, not that. Challenge? Arena, okay, chapter 2. I swear I saw yesterday, like, time-gated events, unless I'm absolutely losing my god already. I guess there isn't one. Oh well, let's just carry on with the main story. We'll get on from there. Let's see how it goes. Ooh, the survey's lagging. Okay, that's no ideal. Listen, Kekra. You show some damn respect, you young whippersnapper. And also, don't forget we're the same age, you absolute heathen. Now, we're back in it. I'm also sorry about Glenn, but the consequences of the decayed attack were too severe. He needed to go. The village wouldn't have had it any other way. Thanks a bunch for your help in all of this. Since that vacant house will be your new home from now on, feel free to come back and visit whenever you're free. So you telling me you're giving me a house where there was a deceased child that turned into a half-fish monster, and also a blacksmith that left the said house as a memento of his deceased daughter, and you telling me I need to sleep in there? No wonder there's a haunted mirror that doesn't show my reflection. Now it all makes sense. I often handle tasks at the Adventurers Guild in Ryan City, but the commute to Lumiville is too long. Property prices in Ryan City can be cheap, even for adventurers, huh? Instead of squeezing into a common room in Ryan City, I'd rather live in a big house in Lumiville. I heard that the guild reimburses adventurers for airship fees. Angel, you're still a baby, man. When I was wielding a blade, you weren't even able to walk, okay? We don't even bring you into the picture. Are you really giving this to me for free? Such a valuable gift. Recently, decayed monsters have been rampant. Every time you come back, why not clean up a bit along the way? You believe in here, after all. I see, so free labor, huh? I see what you're saying. I'll keep an eye on it. I'll definitely won't. That's a promise. Now where are we going? By the way, just so you guys know, just so you keep an eye on it, this is a gacha title, right? So just keep an eye on how many whales we are gonna see prowling around here. Just, you know, just an observational task for you all. Because I remember checking the rankings yesterday, and I swear to God, these people already popping off. Like, somebody's already level 53. The game been out for 2 days. Now, keep in mind, the max level is 60. Okay? And based on levels... like, look at this. I swear to God, these people are crazy. There's 100 people, at least, who reached already level 100. And that's only on one server. I don't know why or how. But, you know, I'm not gonna ask questions. Say, why not take a few photos before returning to Raina City? Relax a bit, you know? Oh, were you in game already? Hold up, hold up. The big man himself, the ominous duckling, is within the midst. I see, I see. I mean, that's the thing. I don't, like, yesterday I obviously didn't try my best to climb. I think so, a little pre-production for you guys. For the weekends, I'm planning to do at least 6 to 10 hour stream where we just gonna start a new character completely. Either Warlock or the Magician guy, one of the two. And I'm gonna try my best to speedrun to the highest level I possibly can, just to see how hard it is to level up in this game. Because obviously, I spent like 3 hours on first chapter, but that was because I didn't take it seriously. So we're gonna try to do that and see how far we can get. And that will be a good indication of how pay to win this game is. Which will be important. That will be a good lesson for all of us. I need to help Master Glenn pack his things, so I won't be tagging along for a while. Well, we're probably gonna play some other games. Like, I'm not gonna just play Crystal of Atlan if I'm gonna do a long stream. We probably will go to Wuthering Waves for a bit. We might hop into, like, Honkai, maybe even Genshin for a bit. We're gonna do, like, a variety stream, but we're gonna start with Crystal of Atlan, and then we'll see how it goes. Master Glenn invited me to work in his workshops, and... good news. I can't tell you yet. When you get to the Rhine City, come find me in Master Glenn's workshop. I'll have some good news for you. Alright, the menace. I can see, I spy with my little eye an intruder upon this peaceful realm. Alright, so, Greg, I think you should carry on with the story, because I got quests to do, and I don't think you quite up to par yet. Not to burst your bubble, I think you can actually go here yet. I think it's locked up, so just keep cracking on, and we'll meet at a rendezvous, if you will. Actually, hold up. Let me... Actually, no, I'll let him go. I was gonna do something, but we'll try that later. I was gonna see if I can challenge him to a duel already. Well, I'm level 19, Greg. You gotta get your grind up. Slacking here. Congratulations, adventurer. You have successfully completed the task. The guild has already paid for your return ticket, and the scheduled ship will arrive soon. Please prepare to board. Alright, I guess we're boarding. With demands like that, how can I say no? Greg, by the end of the stream, we gotta at least have one duel. Okay? We gotta give the people what they're here for. And that is to see us duking it out like two gentlemen. With honor on the line. And may the winner take all. Alright, I guess we go in, we go into the main city. This is where it all begins. The brand new world opens its doors before us. Orphans, rats, and something else. I didn't quite catch that. Hey, you! Must be an adventurer. Judging by your weapon, I got what you need right here. This sounds like exactly what I would say. I need money. More. You know what? I'm not gonna extort this little child yet. The keyword yet. But I am gonna ask for some information. Sir, the medicine is much more precious than that. Today's special offer, just 50 gold per bottle. 50 gold? Listen here, little girl. Do I look like I'm made out of gold? I'm literally wearing the beginner city garbs. Unbelievable. Daylight robbery, and to think I wasn't gonna rob you. If you don't have money, you can exchange it with valuable items. Like, hey, is that badge you're wearing made out of gold? And what if it is? The medicine, you say? Ah, medicine. Chronolene, who cares what it's called? All that matters is you get stronger after you take it. Want some? Am I about to get doped? Like, am I entering into the realm of doping? No, I will never use performance enhancements. I'm a pure berserker, nothing but 100% pure protein. I just chug protein powder by the spoonful, not even water, just the powder. That's all I eat, and that's all I'll ever consume. So how dare you think that I'm not 100% nutty? Unbelievable. Also, the teddy bear scares the absolute living daylight out of me. Why is there one leg missing, and why one eye missing? And also, I don't know what that on the head. I don't know if that's a haircut or a string of wool, but that's disturbing. Anyway, we shall continue. You know what? Out of curiosity, I'm gonna ask what it is. Not that I'm interested, but you know, we gotta know what we're dealing with here. Tell me what the medicine is first. If you don't want it, then buzz off. Don't get in the way of legit customers. If I miss quarter again this month. Are all kids in Rain City like this? What is with kids in these games? Like, little 8-year-old hustling on the streets selling, what I could only assume illegal products. In Genshin, we had the little guy on the Inazuma selling us rocks in the middle of a thunderstorm. In Wuthering Waves, this kid's literally, you know, traversing half the continent for no reason. And in here, they're selling illegal goods? Jesus Christ. Do schools not exist in this world? What has society come to? We meet again. I was wondering why you didn't return yesterday. Did something happen in Lumiville? I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, Kakara, in this world. You gotta hustle, no matter the cost. You reported what happened to Master Glenn and Myria. I mean, that do be the case, Kakarot, that do be the case. To prevent such tragedies from happening again in the world, we must stop the calamity no matter the cost. I think I know about the medicine he mentioned. That was a boy. You telling me that was a boy? Golly, when will I learn to never assume the gender of little children in these games? I always get duped. Unbelievable. It has to do with what the guild is currently dealing with. Decade incidents are erupting all over the world, and the calamity is on everyone's lips. We had to dispatch many high-level adventurers to outlying areas, leaving Rhine City barely guarded. During times like these, rats will come out of hiding. The biggest one has its den in the under-district of Rhine City, a gangster who calls himself the Rat King. Rumor has it that he's peddling a dangerous medicine. I fear that is what Myria had. Am I about to uncover Black Plague? Rats and medicine don't go well together. Sadly, the Under-District is something of a dead zone to the guild. We haven't pinned the rat's tail. For now. Huh. This is just the beginning. Sooner or later we'll root out that fat rat and find out who's behind him. Get some rest. I'll meet you at the Golden Fleece tonight. You've done well in the Decade incident. I think it's time for you to go get your official adventurer's badge. Alright, so last big man. I'm going to get my badge. Going to get my tags, if you will. Oh, golly. The lag is real. No worries, Angel. Take your time. Take your time. We're probably just gonna get... Oh! I spy with my little eye an animal creature. Not sure if that's a good or bad thing. Oh, that's actually kind of hype, Kakarot. I haven't watched the second one. I watched the first. But that has been a long time. I didn't even know the second one was out, to be honest. I might have to check it out, to be honest, even though to prepare. It took a while, but my workshop is taking shape. How long? I never thought I'd miss the smell of rust in the air. I can now enhance your weapons and gear over 10 times with a Magitech furnace. If you need anything, let me know, and I'll make it for you at the base cost. Ellie asked you to come, right? I'll let you youngsters get to it. You'll find her inside. Alright, level 20, very nice, very nice. Ooh, I can craft my... Ooh, crafting system, very nice. I see. So I can craft a bunch of goods now. Oh, I have extra skills now. Okay, that's interesting. So I can do more. Okay, hold up, hold up. Let me just configure. No, that's that. Let me see, what else skills do I have? Probably put that there. I don't really like that, but... Well, that's what I'm doing, but I gotta get immersed in the story, Kakarot. You know? I gotta understand the world that we live in. This vast universe, if you will. Lux, you're finally here! Can you believe it? Master Glenn has taken me as his apprentice. From now on, I'll be learning and working here. You quit your workshop? Honestly, the workshop wasn't doing it for me. We had to draw up blueprints, make designs, give presentations, have meetings. The meat about those meetings is just a bunch of old people having meetings all day. Preach, sister. Jesus Christ. If you needed to know how my day-to-day work life looks like, this is exactly it. I feel an emotional bond with Allie now. Because she gets it. At that rate, I'll be an old lady by the time I get to hold a Magitech device. But Master and I think alike. He says that skills are hammered out, not talked out. Wise words, wise words. Looks like you two got chemistry. Oh, by the way, we just opened for business, and I'd like to ask you for a favor. Master said reputation is earned over time, not overnight, but he has been away from Ryan City for too long, and is falling behind current trends. It's a grand opening. We need to put up promotional posters, right? I've made some posters already. All we need to do is stick them where adventurers mingle the most. Could you please ask Crocy? Crazy? That's a strange name. About it for me. She's the owner of the Golden Fleece Vintage. The name stood me out for a second. I want to put it right on the catchiest spot in the Golden Fleece. Alright, say less. I'm going. Very nice tavern. We got live music and everything. Very good. I'm just gonna call her Crazy. As in crazy, because, you know, I don't know how to pronounce it, to be honest. Oh, another great adventurer. Lux, right? You make quite the buzz as a newcomer. Your name is on the lips of every adventurer around here. The guild misjudged the risk level of a task, pitting a newbie against a dangerous decade, who in the end handled the mission like a seasoned pro. The story practically writes itself. You flatter me. Unbelievable. Greg, maintain yourself. So, what brings you to this prospective adventurer to my bar today? Glenn's workshop is opening. A friend of mine asked you put up the poster she made in the most prominent spot on the Golden Fleece bulletin. Glenn Rovick workshop is reopening, is it? I'd love to help, but the spot that draws the most eyeballs on their board has always been hogged by their bounty poster, issued by the guild. I'll have to take it up with the guild where the poster is concerned. I can help you with this, but in return, promise you'll drop by often in the future, yeah? Thanks, I will. No need to thank me. It's all part of the business. Just sit tight and wait for the good news. There's a spot to kill time around every corner in Ryan City. The arena, the fleet, the merchants guild, and trials galore. It's got everything you're looking for, and then some. Ryan City is a city of adventurers. You're free to do whatever you want, but here, there's just one rule. Stay away from the Black Street. Greg, I swear to God, I'm gonna give you the Guna Imperial roll. Don't test me. Ah, talk about timing. He just arrived. Look behind you, Lux. That's the guy who decides if the poster stays. It's in the second city, Greg. As soon as you complete first chapter, you can get here. Yo, rookie! Looking for me? I heard about Lumiville. Nicely done. Lux isn't a kid, and is certainly not here for a part or a pat on the back. Don't try to change the subject. Just stab the useless bounty. I know you have your considerations, but it's doing nothing but take up space on my board. Wouldn't it be better to just post it in the Black Street? Every Rat King bounty posted in the Black Street gets torn down. Right, and if I'm not mistaken, the Black Street residents are the ones doing it. Don't you get it? No matter how much they hate the Rat King and want justice, they will never cooperate with adventurers. I guess need help? You remind me of when I was younger. You have my things, but... Chrissy is right. The rat hunt will never work out without the help from the residents of the Black Street. I'll put the poster down in a bit. Go and tell your friend that the board is open for them anytime. Adventurers have been missed, Master Glenn. Oh no, the drug dealing child is back. Don't you dare. Unbelievable.
Sorry. You alright?
My boy, she stole from us. No, actually, it's
Strange
he.
kid.
Because I think the weight call
Where's the patch? Hey, stop right there!
Stop right there, criminal scum! I am not afraid to hit a child. I will gouge your eyes out, you unbelievable criminal. I do not care if you 8 or 88. The criminals all go to the slammers as far as I'm concerned. And you shall not be exception. Damn, I lost her. So many alleys. Where did she run to? I should ask around. Maybe someone has seen her. That's a cool getup, to be honest. Damn, the man looks swagger. Glowing orb and everything. Alright, so let's go here, I guess. Oh, an adventurer. What can I do for you? Where did the redhead girl just go? Ugh. Who was that look of disdain? First time on the Black Street, youngster. Oh, do I look like your friendly and hospitable neighbor, huh? You ain't gonna get anything by just walking up and asking. The city's rules don't apply here in Black Street. Here you talk with your knife. Or you talk with your money. Besides, you look like a fresh-faced adventurer. And nothing riles up the whole of Black Street like a lost fresh-faced adventurer. So I don't care what it is that you lost. Just leave before anyone notices. This advice is on a house. My adventurer's badge is very important to me, Parent Man, so don't you dare mock me. More important than your life. Go ahead if you're not scared. But don't say I didn't warn you. Just walk from the end of the alley of Shanty Street, through Rustwater Paradise, There you'll find the orphan gang's turf, where homeless kids hang out. Even if you manage to find the orphan gang alive, their guy will take care of you. If you do manage to survive, then we could... forget it. Good luck. Ah, by the way, I forgot to do something. So I found out that there's a bunch of codes in this game. So I kind of wrote a little list of them. So let's try to actually redeem some of them and see what we can get. So I assume that it's... there we go. Okay, so the first one... Let's see... I think there's like 12 of them or something. Okay, the second one worked. I'll post all of these in Discord later. Okay, so this one doesn't work. That's fine. So that's a bogus one. Let's try this one. Okay, that one works. Good. I'll put them in a Discord in a second. Just get... Okay, that one doesn't work either. That's fine. Okay, so those two don't work. That's alright. That one doesn't work either. Okay, well, so far so good. Okay, well, I feel like I've been duped. I just kind of Google Code of Atlan, codes for Crystal of Atlan. I assume maybe those are like region locked or something, so they might not be for EU. They could be like for JP server or something. Okay, that doesn't work. Let's try this one. Okay, it doesn't work. I think that's this one. Unless they all expired yesterday. Okay, so there's 3 so far that work. That's fine. So... I'll put them in Discord right now. Just give me a sec. There we go. So those are the 3 that I think working right now. The rest were kind of bogus. Unless I typed them wrong, which is possible. Oh. I didn't know Team Liquid is even playing this game. That's kind of huge because they're pretty big esports co-op. That's cool, I guess. Didn't know this game had any esports potential, but I guess it does. Well, that's fascinating. Alright. Okay, so we received that. Now, let's go to our bag and check for a sec. Let me equip all of this stuff. So where do I use it? Okay, it gave me some power. I got a new weapon as well. Let me see. Anything else? That looks kind of cool. Alright, so enough puffing about. Let's get going. Alright, okay, I can go there yet. Wait, hold up. Who is this gentleman? Just sitting there menacingly barefooted as well. What is this? I didn't even know people can add me without my consent. That's a bit scary. Alright, let's get going. Blackstreet doesn't take kindly to adventurers. Mind where you stick your head. You might lose it. Advice taken? Alright, so we're getting into the thick of it. We've only been streaming for like, what, 40 minutes and only now we're getting into story? This gives me cyberpunk vibes. I see the criminal child? Alright. It's time for justice. Hey, yeah. Took a wrong path, adventurer. Tired of the upper district and come to have fun in the slums. I'm chasing a thief, not here for you. That's not narrowing it down at all. Everyone in Blackstreet has been a thief at some point. All thanks to you, adventurers. You may be checking in today, but you may not live to check out. Well, I don't know about that one, Chief. That was a short-lived threat, if I ever thought, if I ever saw one.
Who's this adventurer? You ain't welcome here. All right, got him, boys.
Nice. Block this guy out. I don't like snipers being on my tail. Okay, good. Any chests around? Any secretive secrets? Of secrets? With a hint of secret? No? Okay, fine. Can actually go into water. This is not really a reflection, it's just a shadow. I was gonna check if there's actual reflections. But I guess no. That's alright. Oh. Mess that up. Wasn't intentional. Oh. Let's go. Okay. Can jump on that. Anything here? Nope. Alright. Kinda getting into it. I really like the Berserker's moveset so far. He's hella fun. I think that's a chest. Let's keep going through this door. It is a chest. Here? No. Okay. Stop right there, criminal scum! You can ride, but you can never hide. Why does nobody want to be a law-abiding citizen in this world? Ooh, that's quite a lot. Right, boys, group up. Nice. I'm slowly but surely getting the hang of the combat. And the more I play, the more I'm kind of into it. I don't know if this is just a berserker specifically, but... Ooh, no. Need to break his guards one way or another. Okay, nice. Going in a nice, decent combo going. More like to see. A little parry action. Oh, that was pretty good. Stop! Please, we yield. For someone as skilled as you, why are you beating us up for sport down here instead of counting money in the upper district? The red-haired girl who just ran past here, where is she? The girl? You mean Willa? She probably ran off into the Orphan Gang's territory. But it won't be easy to mess with her. The boss of the Orphan Gang is fiercely protective and ruthless. I've lost a lot of guys to that one. Well, we'll see how ruthless they are after I'm done with them. So far, the atmosphere building in this game is very top-notch. I really like the design. Like the graphics, the ambience is very nice. Okay, actually, yeah, let's go. I was gonna say I was gonna check for a chest, but I think I still can. Don't think there's one, so I think we're fine. Let's get going. Those are some nice horses. Didn't expect those. Can I jump on one? Ah. That would be kind of cool if I can just ride one. Okay, easy enough.
What are you doing here? Nice gear. Don't let her escape.
No worries, Kakarot. You didn't really miss much. I just beat some mercenaries and, you know, established my dominance. in this sewer. I'm pretty sure we are about to fight Master Splinter himself and maybe his Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle sons while we at it, but you know what, I'm ready. I've been braving for the moment all my life. Kakarot, I didn't have time to miss anything. I've been too busy grinding. Oh, we got some boots. Very nice. According to those thugs, a certain boss is covering for her. Looks like this is not going to be easy. You also didn't say that you were leaving, by the way. I saw you were just, you know, putting me on a second screen and just vibing. This wall should be the boundary of the Orphan Gang's territory. Let's climb up the ladder by the wall to take a look. Even when you're not here, Kakarot, your presence is, and that's what truly matters. Okay, so there's no chest here, that's fine. There's nothing here, no? Probably you can go here, no? That's fine. Nope. Alright, let's get climbing. Ooh, I spy with my little eye chest. Very nice. That's what I like to see. No, this is still a story. I'm not 100% certain when the actual raids get unlocked. But I assume soon.
It's the one who's been chasing me!
This barbaric city. How even the mighty adventurers have fallen. You're on Orphan Gang territory now. Show me what you're made of.
Alright, the challenge is accepted. Hold up, hold up, hold up. I said challenge is accepted. I didn't mean you used your Shadow Clone Jutsu. I wasn't prepared for that. The man is gonna unleash his shattering gun soon enough on me. Golly. We once allowed our souls to the wrecking. Leave us alone. I just wanted to find the child from earlier. She... Hi there, Sadvik. Don't push your luck. If you take one more step, I'll end you. That's a threat that I probably believe him because he did beat me pretty badly so far. Ooh, no, no. I didn't expect that. Bombs to be involved. Oh, alright, hold up, hold up, hold up. Time out. I warned you. This is Orphan Gang's territory. Are you asking for trouble? Let's all calm down and sort this out. Huh. I have nothing to discuss with the rankings lackeys. Get lost. No, 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 no. Sit down. No, no. I said no. Don't you understand no means no? Golly. Are you absolute? Okay, you know what? 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 You want to play dirty, so will I. Now I'm running. Now I'm escaping. Nope. Can't hit him, I guess. No, 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 no! Jesus Christ, this man is tough. No, no. Oh, come on, no. This man is cheating. I swear to God. No. I'm scared. I need an adult.
Have a taste of this.
No, no. Jesus Christ, that was rough. That was actually the first fight where I was sweating. Unbelievable. Golly. How did I get triple S rank on that? I don't know. I got my ass beat squarely. The Red King must have spent a fortune to get you on his side. He spared no expense to wipe us out. Boss actually lost. You, what are you doing? Please give me back my adventurer's badge. Pretty please. Wait, for real? You, oh, come on, Willa. What did I tell you about stealing? It's just a stupid badge. This city of adventurers. They have everything they want, but we... Is this how I taught you? Give it back now. Immediately. Okay. So, after all, you're not working with the Red King. My mistake. Black Streets hate adventurers, after all. No adventurer in their right mind makes it all the way here just for a little badge. And with the mess you made on the road, it's certain that someone will come looking for trouble later. I can take you on through the secret passage. Let's call it even for today, shall we? Ooh, jeez. I needed a moment to recuperate from that. That was a lot. I know that was a really fun fight, but golly, that was hard. Like, that was the first time I actually had to use healing potions. Because the man had tracked, like, I couldn't even dodge, he had tracked skills. Oh. Oh wait, am I going the wrong way? I think I am. I didn't notice that. I thought it was going up. Okay, no chest, I assume? No? That's fine. Let's get out of here. Level 25. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. Okay, let me just take a peek if I have a better gear. So I did notice that I got some good stuff going. There's actually boxes with gear here that I can equip. at Mr. Swagger's over here. Look at that drip. Stylish. I got a little teacup following me and everything. Alright. Now we talking. Now we can beat our enemies in style. This is as far as I go. You go straight, take right, and you'll find yourself in the Under-District Arena. You're pretty good in a fight. Come by Black Streets when you got time, and we'll see who's better. Well, considering I won, I'm pretty sure we already know. I mean, just saying. This fight's not finished yet, mind you. I'm calling it off. Not backing down. There's an important operation that we have to save our strength for. Important operation, you say? Might as well let you know. The Orphan Gang is in trouble. I mean, Sadvik couldn't agree more. This is the only companion I'll ever need. A little slime tea creature living in a teacup floating in midair. That's all I need as a companion, nothing else. The Sheep Hunters are the most powerful faction in the Black Street, and their leader, Red King, recently got into peddling drugs. Drugs, you say? The magical medicine there Willow was promoting. Magical? Huh, that's hilarious. I don't have any proof yet, but a performance-enhancing drug that works like magic, I am buying it. If you get a taste of that power, the Red King's gonna keep you coming back for more. From what I know about him, he'll drain you dry, bit by bit. The Adventurers Guild has taken notice of the Red King's activities, and there are more patrolmen in the city recently. The Red King wants us in the drug trade as well, and he's taken quite a few people as threats. I guess you're back, Angel. What, did you manage to find the path to enlightenment and forsake your Guna ways? Or what works? This dangerous medicine cannot be left unattended. He wouldn't let you chat? Unless Greg timed you out. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. I definitely didn't. Wouldn't even know how to. You want in? Let me be straight with you. I don't have two gods to wrap together, and I won't be able to afford hiring someone like you. Doesn't matter. I'm not doing it for the money. I'm doing it for the style. I never said I believed him. I only said they could be possible. And if you didn't do it, that's fine. You're the only one who was banning prowess, is all I'm saying, and timing out prowess. Sadvik wouldn't do it. Sadvik is a knowledge keeper. He doesn't, he's like a neutral power that keeps this universe intact. And here I thought Raina was rolling through and through. I'll see you at the Black Street entrance tomorrow. We move at noon, not a second after. I know, Greg, but Sadvik, as I said, he's a passive observer. He's like Kronos, you know? He just watches the flow of time as it happens, without interference. And you, a justice upkeeper, you know, you have the hammer of power that you shall unleash upon those that dare to stand in your way, and I respect that. Listen, Sadvik, unbelievable. I was just singing praises to this man, and you turn around and stab me in my back? Literally mid-sentence. Unbelievable. Don't call me if you're scared. I can handle it on my own. Hey, we meet again. remember me. I gave you directions earlier. You the guy with the bird right outside the Black Street. That's the first time anyone called me that. I'm Lee, a purveyor of information. Polly here is my assistant. I told you that we'd meet again. Anyone who finds Atlan and walks out in one piece must be something of an elite adventurer, as befits my elite clientele. I don't buy information, and I'm not your client. Why so harsh? Upset that I'd estimated you back there? Let me tell you something I know you'll like. Free of charge as a peace offering. The Wreckings knows that someone has contacted Atlan. He's determined to add the Orphan to his collection, and is not in the mood for distractions. So his lapdogs, the sheep hunters, will be coming for you. That didn't take long. Yes, after all, he spent a fortune for a monopoly on news about the Orphan Gang. I had Polly deliver the information the second your talk crossed into the Orphan Gang territory. So you're literally saying that you are the reason why he knows. So what's stopping me from literally ending you right where you stand? You despicable. To be honest, I've always despised the Red King character. I thought you were on a one-way trip, and that the sheep hunters couldn't bother you if you were dead. So why not stiff him for a bit of useless intelligence? But I misjudged you. Shame on me, truly. My money's on you this time. Watch for wolves among the sheep on your way out. Well, that was something. I assume the sheep hunters the Wrecking sent to ambush me. You got us, but it doesn't matter. Helping the Orphan Gang means standing in our way. And for that, we're gonna bury you where you stand. I don't know about that one, Chief. I'll have to disagree. Ooh, there's a slow machine. Too bad I can use it. Ooh, hold up. Can I go up this? No. Okay, so maybe there's chests there? Okay, nothing here. So, let's carry on. I really like the earthquake one. It's pretty fun. Alright, that wasn't too bad. It was actually relatively easy. I was expecting a challenge. City is quite nice. Like, the graphics so far are looking quite appealing. And the city feels kind of alive as well, like the NPCs. Well, players obviously, but the NPCs actually make it look a little bit unique as well. They don't all look like a reskin of the same character, which I appreciate. Finally, I thought you forgot all about my request. What took you so long? Actually, it's a long story. I'm all ears. Did the owner of the Golden Fleece agree? Yes, they said you're welcome to post promotional posters at any time. Great! Just wait and see. With the posters I've drawn, our orders will be fully booked for the next half a year. And I'll have a and I will have a goal to place for enhancement. Ever since I walked in, the little guy's eyes have been pinning me to the wall. Did you hire him? He looks so small. What a cute jackalope, isn't he? Oh, we didn't hire him. He can't even reach halfway up the lever. Oof. Where's Liz when you need her to relate? Don't judge him by his size, though. He's a fully licensed adventurer like you. Go on, say hello, adventurer. To adventurer. Well, hi there, Jackalope. I got no idea. I think the gacha is just for costumes and pets. I don't think you can gacha for anything else. Like the equipment and everything else you get from actual dungeons. It's just cosmetics, I guess. They do give you stats, but I don't know how OP they are. So, yeah. Pretty much it's just cosmetics as far as I can tell. Hello? The fluffy face seems to hold a hint of expectation. This soft squishy adventurer is the captain of the Carrot Squad. Have you considered joining up? I'm more of a cucumber man, personally. Carrots are alright, but maybe if it was like onion squad, maybe garlic squad. Heck, I will take even the squash squad, but carrots? I don't know, I'll need to consider it. Carrot squad, you say? It may be small, but it's got the heart of an adventurer. It's an amazing adventuring companion. Most importantly, it's fluffy. That is a good point. I can use it as a pillow in extreme situations. I'll join. Who's going to be the captain? We'll have to duel it out like the two gentlemen that we are. Let's place our honor on the line and draw our blades. The Carrot Squad captain seems very excited. Oh, Sam. Actually, it's been wandering around here all morning. None of the other wanted to partner up with the rogue chimera. I say none of them know their stuff like you do. Also, he's a chimera, so he's not like a actual creature that lives here. I see. It's getting late. We're about to close up. Let's chat next time, and remember to bring Captain Carrot here with you. Well, Captain Carrot, I guess I'm taking you on adventure with me. Assistant Jackalope, one day I will become a great hero, just like you. Compliment taken. Oh, okay, so you can have two pets, I guess. Interesting. I won't level up him for now. Oh, so he follows me around. Oh, that's cute. I guess this is our little Paimon from now on. He doesn't talk, which is good. That's the way I like my companions. Silent but deadly. I didn't expect you to actually show up. The sewers can be quite a maze. Stay close, don't fall behind. We don't have time to waste. Okay, say left, chief. Sadvik, how dare you call me a baby? Unbelievable. I actually carrots every day, okay? So don't give me that. We're close to the sheep hunter's stronghold now. There will be tough scrapes ahead, both with them and with the creatures living in the sewers. Ever since the sheep hunters dumped the waste liquid from their medicine into the sewers, the creatures here have undergone strange mutations. Actually, give me a second. Let me get some water, because I expect this is going to be quite a extensive journey. So let me just rehydrate myself. Just give me a moment. All right. That's better. There are even rumors that there is an abnormally huge mutated monster in the depths of the sewers. It's probably just a rumor, but it's better to be cautious. After deploying your overseas pet skills. Oh. Oh, that's kind of cool. So they have their own skills. That could be pretty OP depending on like how advanced they get. Okay, so this is like a dot. That's fine. Oh wait, there's a chest. I almost missed a chest. Unbelievable. Let's get going. That's one of the things that I always like. This is on topic. So you know how sometimes you go to, or at least walk by some of those abandoned buildings in the middle of nowhere. If you go to like a forest or something, and sometimes there's like abandoned buildings that haven't been lived in for years, or if you like, you know, go to a part of the city that you usually don't wander around, and there's just graffiti out of nowhere in that one part. There could be literally no life in like radius of 5 miles, yet somehow the entire place will be covered in graffitis. And I always wondered, who in their right mind goes to those places and just draws random things? It was like so fascinating to me, and I never found the answer, because I never saw anyone actually do it. So I imagine ghosts are to blame, because what else are they gonna do, you know? Just float around and draw things in the middle of nowhere. That's all they're good for. And maybe haunting you, if you will. Who goes then? Hey, ain't you the boss's little kid? Don't call me that. Sir, is your part-time job being a Discord moderator by any chance? Because if it is, I'ma need you to bring you to justice with my blade, and that's putting you down where you stand, because a sin like that cannot be forgiven with mere words of apology. Coming back after being in the cold for so long. Oh, you were talking about Atlan. Never mind, that's fine. As long as it's not to me. Shut up. I'm no longer the Red King's toy. Nor were my people from the Orphan Gang. Ha! You think you a gang leader, playing house with a bunch of brats. The boss will give you your cut from the medicine. Don't be ungrateful. Don't listen to his nonsense. Let's go. Nice. I guess this is kind of the first feel of how it is to play with somebody else, so kind of like a dungeon. Which, to be honest, feels nice. It's good to know that somebody has my back. Drugs inspection, open up! Oh no. Enemy afoot. What is Blue Groot doing here? What kind of experiments are you running here? Wait, what? How is it? How did the time run out? What? I was reading a story. Does the time count even when you're in the story? That's a bunch of baloney if I ever heard it. Well, I guess let's do it again. I didn't even know there was a time limit to begin with. I literally was in this place for like 2 seconds. I didn't think I was here for 5 minutes. Okay, well, I guess there's no time to read. Jesus Christ. Do I need to open the chest again, or is it open already? Oh, it's open, that's fine. Okay, let's go again. Fortunately, the stamina doesn't seem like it gets wasted. Which is a good thing, so we can try again. Okay. This time, I guess we're fine. Alright, you Groot-looking son of a gun. This time, I'm gonna go serious. No playing around anymore. Last time was a mere fluke. Okay, nice. Stagger him a bit. That. Okay, that was better. I still don't think the last run I spent 5 minutes in this dungeon. I have a sneaky suspicion that was a bunch of baloney. But whatever. I'm not gonna cry about it. At least not too much. Oh, I hate whatever this is gonna be. I can feel that it's gonna suck. some a reptile is gonna show up and we're gonna have a boss fight in water. The exit ahead is underwater. We have to drain the water. Okay, good, good. I was fearing that I was gonna have to jump in between these and the water is gonna be like corrosive or something. And that would have sucked. But luckily that's not the case, which is good. The operational platform on the high ground to the left should be the floodgates, but we can't jump there high. You can use the valve on the opposite platform to raise the water level. Ooh, there's a chest. I see a chest. But I can't get to it yet. I like the physics of this. Like the crates shaking when you step on them. That's a neat touch and like a little water ripple. Like this game graphically is very pretty. Like I can't say anything about it. Wait, hold on. Can I know? Okay, I guess I can't jump there yet. Okay, well. Yeah, I didn't do that on purpose, I swear. But, okay, so... do I need to go here? But... I don't think I can reach that. I'm pretty sure... Oh, okay. For some reason I couldn't jump onto there before. Wait, hold on. Ah, there we go. I was gonna say, what do I need to do? Come. These jumps look like they're giving you a hard time. How about some help? No, I don't need help. No, yeah, I just slipped. I can do this. Greg, you don't understand. It's not about the double jump. It's about the fact that even if you so much as sneeze on this water, you get instantly killed. Look, there's the exit. Let's go. Wait, it looks like there are monsters below. Let's clear them out first. Hold up. Monsters are great and all, but I need to get my chest. Okay. That was harder than it should have been. Okay, nothing else. That's fine. This is a place. The storage where the Red King keeps their human sheep. The kids must be kept here. These boxes are all filled with the so-called medicine. Don't hold back, smash them all. Let's go, there's no time to lose. Let's hurry up and rescue everyone. Alright, say less. But first, a chest. Very nice.
Adventurer? How did they find this?
Alright, you sons of guns. I'm here to chew gum and kick butt. And I'm all out of butt to kick. So I'm gonna need to borrow yours. Before we continue, let's free them from the cages. Do we have to? I mean, do we? Okay, fine. So, I never get out, thank you. You're welcome, child. The Moas trapped inside, please help them too. I'll think about it. I can promise much. Time is money is time, and I don't have either.
You couldn't even hold back one adventurer. Hold there. Back up and coming.
Nice.
Disturb the box.
Look, there are children locked in here. Let's help them escape first. Alright, fine. You the one poaching our goods. I don't like the way you speak about those children.
At 'em, lads.
I really like this whirlwind attack. It's my favorite so far. Oh, is my bag full already? I can check it in the dungeon, so it's gotta be full for now. Let's get going. Welcome back, Angel. You just
Come
called
on,
me
what are you afraid of?
in a raid
Nothing
on
a few more
rats
orphans peddling medicine won't make
of the king
Scum.
kind.
Die!
Prices are negotiable, of course.
Want to let weapons do the talking? Fine by me.
All right. Time for another boss. All right. Got some nice combo going. Need to stagger him a bit. Got some achievement. Don't really know what it is. After today, the Orphan Gang can finally find peace. For a while at least. But we haven't defeated the Rat King yet. Aren't you afraid they'll retaliate in the Black Street? It can't get any worse anyway. And they won't move again against the Black Street so easily. The Rat King doesn't want to be at odds with the entire street yet. Okay, hold up. Let's just double check there's nothing here. No chests inside. I really like the atmosphere in here. It really reminds me of like old school WoW dungeons. Like I forgot the name of the place, but like where the jailer boss was, and this kind of gives me a very strong vibes up there. Oh, brings back good memories. And the fights are fun, which is like just icing on a cake. Okay, we got to level 30 already. I don't know what this is, but okay, so I go a new weapon. Hold up, where do I open it? Where was it? Ah, right, I don't have enough gear. Let's see. Okay, so I need to dismantle it. Oh, actually, I have storage. Probably put like the purples in there, the ones that I can use. Oh, there's a count as well. Bang, that's actually kind of neat. Okay. So, it said that it dropped... where was it? I think it said... yeah, in the mail log. Do I not have enough space yet? Okay, let's dismantle all the normal stuff. And then pick up the rest. Okay. Let's equip that, and let's equip that. Okay, we're almost at 5 digits combat power. Now where do we need to go? Yo, Lux, we meet again. You made new friends so quickly. What brings President Wade to the Black Street? Sorry. You're the president of the Ventures Guild. Rumors said you were a bureaucrat, nor worth your salt. It seems rumors aren't all to be believed. Did I disappoint you? In fact, I'm just the acting president of the guild. A title as long as it is meaningless. Just call me Wade. Apparently the president wants to talk to you. I'll take my leave here. Lux, see you around. Not so fast. I actually came for your Atlan the Just Sea. What are you talking about? You steal from the rich, give to the poor, and take in every orphan you can find along the way. The posters call you a menace to society, but the Under-District recognizes you as a champion, do they not? Don't be so tense. I'm not here to catch thieves. Instead, I have a task for you too. I'm not an adventurer. I don't take orders from you. And I don't run errands for topsiders on the Golden Thrones.
The guild is investigating the Red King's medicine. The Orphan Gang wants to break free from the Red King's control. We have a common enemy. As a show of sincerity, I've annulled the wanted notice against you. The ones the Red King bribed to put up. Meet me at the Golden Fleece if you're interested.
Alrighty. Actually, I wanted to check. Okay, no. I was wondering if this, like, pull were daily. Because I know we did, like, free ones yesterday, but I was wondering if, they were... daily or no. So I assume these, like, pets is probably the like the cream of the crop situation that you can get. 83 days, that's a long time. No, this is just a pet. I don't think the game has a mascot. As far as I know, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty certain it's just, you know. I think the face of this game is a berserker because they put him everywhere, like the guy that I'm playing. Because he's like on the main page of Google Play, he is like in all the promotional material. So I assume they treat him as a quote-unquote mascot, but I wouldn't even know if you can call him that. But yeah, anyway, I just wanted to double check that.
Good, you're here. I'll keep it short. The Red King's medicine potion, elixir, whatever he calls it. I'm sure you're familiar with its effects. People get addicted and in turn get put under the Red King's control. Not just that, the guild suspects that it has something to do with the recent decay outbreak as well. What? The Red King has been making us peddle those drugs. Does that mean? I'm afraid so. They are in risk of catching the decay. The guild has tried to flush out the Red Kings and his rats before, but they were always one step ahead of us.
Lord of the Mysteries? No. What is that? Is it like a new game or something? Kinda? So, basically from what I understood so far, it hasn't been delved into it yet. There's this crystal. Crystal of Atlan, right? And basically something happened to it, it got corrupted or whatever, and it started to release a decay that basically corrupts people who get in touch with it. Think of it as, you know that upside down statue in Genshin, where we meet like Lumina for one of the first times? It's kind of like that sort of corruption, where it just corrupts them over time and basically turns them into monsters. As we were fighting, like the Groot guy, the singing tree lady, they kind of lose their control rationality and turn into monsters. But I don't really know like how it goes from there. I mean, the name doesn't sound familiar, but I might have saw it before Kakarot. As you know, I read a lot of mangas, manhwas, and manhwas. and I can't remember the names of them. The only way I remember different titles is if you tell me what it's actually about, then I'm like, oh yeah, I know what that is. I mean, if the anime is gonna release, I might watch that since I haven't read the light novels, so that might be interesting. That was the main reason why I haven't watched Soul Leveling, because I read manhwa, so there wasn't really a reason for me to watch it. Even though I heard it had a pretty good animation.
Some coincidence, the way I see these traitor amongst you adventurers. Could be among us.
He said the thing, guys. He said the thing! Anyway.
Maybe among the Council of the Six. The six counselors all have checkered backgrounds. I would not be surprised to find them in cahoots with the Red King.
Only 2k chapters? Those are some rookie numbers. You gotta get on Martial Peak level, Kakarot. That manhwa has 7,000 chapters. Nobody beating it yet. One Piece, not even close.
We can't mobilize the police without alerting the council, but adventurers don't report directly to them.
Okay, that does sound exciting, Kakarot. Angel, come on. Martial Peak crawled so other martial arts manhwas could stand. Unsuccessfully, but you know, it did do that. It did finish though, so you can't deny that.
They won't be notified or alerted. However, if I were to personally commission you to investigate the Red King's activities in the sewers. You serious? That's the best plan the president of the guild could come up with? Legal loopholes? And you expect the two of us to go up against an entirety of the sheep hunters? You know what? I don't care what your plan is. The Orphan Gang will never work with adventurers. Boss, it's bad! Wait, I know that voice. Boss, Willa went to the sheep hunters for the next batch, and she hasn't come back yet. What? How come she's still peddling for them? It's my fault. I was the one the sheep hunters picked. But Willa, she volunteered to switch with me. Since then, she's had to do as I was told. Damn rats. It's my fault for not keeping an eye on her. Why now?
It has 7,000 manhwa chapters, Angel. Just 3.9 that translate to English. The actual Chinese version, I think, capped off at almost 7,000 from memory. I'm pretty sure they have been printing 10 chapters per day, Kakarot, because otherwise I don't know how they managed to do that. I only read like 1,500, and even I was like, okay, this is too much. I'll come back to it later. Yep, 7,000. I mean, fact check me on that, somebody, but I'm pretty sure it's about 7k chapters.
We out of time. We have to rescue Willa right now. I've already searched here. No signs of Willa. There is hidden warehouse on the lower levels. Lower water level and the passage will be revealed. The controls should be nearby. Let's find it together.
No, manhwa. I think it finished. and it's manhwa, it's Chinese, but I think it was roughly about that. Just to paint you a picture, by the chapter that I read, he already bounced through 3 worlds. So he went through his world, he went through a secular world where like the originator of his power was born from, and then he went to a galaxy world where he was jumping from planet to planet in rescue of his wife. So I got no idea what happened for 5,500 more chapters to appear. He probably fought against multiple gods, probably Zeus himself, maybe went in time a couple times, and then looped around for, you know, good measure. And then he said, you know what, I guess I'm done. But yeah, I got no idea what you can write for 7,000 chapters. Because they're not short either. Like, they're not like one panel each. They're actually pretty substantial chapters. No, it's not isekai. It's basically, it starts, no, bear in mind, this is from memory, that has been years since I read it. Like, he basically starts in a sect where he was put in by his family because he was lacking talent in cultivation. Pretty generic beginning, but he basically gets bullied by a bunch of his peers, you know, gets humiliated on a daily basis, and then he like discovers this book in the middle of the forest, picks it up, and then gets like this power of heavenly demon, shall we say, and basically embarks on a journey of cultivation. And then, you know, he completed his world, found a wife, actually 2 wives, then went to another world, completed their world, then discovered that their world was under protection of his teacher, the heavenly demon, and then he needed to like, in order to leave that world for a higher plane of existence, he needed to like disable the protection of that world, which caused like a bunch of alien species to invade the second world, and then he fought them, and then he realized that he can't stay on there because they'll get invaded again, so he needs to go and get stronger. And also his wife gets kidnapped by a space demon, and he goes on this elaborate journey of finding his wife and becoming stronger over and over and over and over again, while jumping from planet to planet, while finding more women, you know, that he barely cares about, but, you know, just stick around him. And it's just a bunch of that, basically. So yeah, that's a premise. I hope you understood that, because by golly, it does sound it's as mind-numbing as it sounds. That's why I dropped. I might come back to it just to have the title of being able to say that I finished reading it.
Quick, run! It's that monster again! Wait, we can't just run. What about the money she brought us? Are you that thick? The mods doesn't eat money. We can come back tomorrow and the money would still be there. Bastards, where's Willa? You again. Get out of there.
I mean, it's not me being, you know, just speaking gibberish. It's just how the manhwas are, especially Chinese manhwas. They are as cumbersome as it sounds, and it's just how it is, unfortunately. They are fun if so. Like, I know I'm not making it sound very exciting, but the manhwa itself is actually decent. If you actually get into it, it does have its strong aspects. Like the world building is pretty strong, and the story is pretty interesting. The main problem is that it likes to throw at you so much stuff at the same time that you kind of get lost in the sauce. And honestly, it could get too much very quickly. So if you want just like a manhwa that, you know, just makes your brain happy and you watch a bunch of cool fights without thinking too much, Chinese manhwas are not for that. They pretty much make you think 24/7 while reading them, because you gotta be doing like calculus in your head while comprehending what each technique does and why is it important that you know every single power ranking, and you know, keeping in mind how many levels of cultivation the protagonist has to go through in order to achieve certain level and fight certain enemies. And you know, they usually throw at you 20 bajillion random enemies with different power levels. They kind of have to juggle in your brain the power scale and be like, okay, this guy is stronger than protagonist, this guy is weaker,
Willa!
and by this much, it's
Why are you
it's
here?
a lot.
Are you hurt?
Oh, Jesus Christ, we're finding a dragon now.
Quick, take Willa and go!
Got it. See you at the entrance.
Alright, it's dragon slaying time. Hi there, Liz. I'm in the middle of boss fight, so I'll leave it at that. Hope you're doing well. Because I'm sure no right now. I'm fighting giant well, actually, I'm doing alright. So far, so good.
It's moving to the perimeter. Stay alert.
Oh yeah, that's a common trope in a lot of manhwas, Angel, where, you know, they say that there's this power level that only like less than 0.1% of people reach, but then you realize that at least half of the population of the new world that gets introduced is at that power level, which makes it completely irrelevant, everything that you learned. Well, you know. Just the usual stuff. Alright, there we go. No worries, Liz. I mean, I know you're busy, so absolutely no worries there. I mean, it's every Chinese manhwa, Angel. They all as bad as each other. It's just picking up which one is the least worse. Because there's no first place. It's like, it's going from the back. So as long as you know last is already good enough. So the rumors about the mutated monster in the sewers are true. Even the runoff from this medicine is nothing but trouble. Time to meet up with Atlan and Willa. Okay, let me just double check that I didn't miss any chests. Okay, I assume not, so let's get out of here. Angel, that's what I mean. That's like, basically cultivation world is like a pyramid scheme, you know? The more you invest into leveling yourself up, the more levels get unlocked. You'll never reach the top because there's always gonna be higher ranking members than you. The more you scale up, the more you realize that in fact you're going down, not up. And it's a never-ending rat race that you will never achieve the end goal of. Because all the author need to do is just create new stages. Or you reach a god realm, well, there's a god emperor realm. Or you reach god emperor realm, well, there's a god king realm. You saying you reach god king realm, well, there's a god deity realm. And then beyond god deity realm, there's an ultimate god deity rank. And then this triple S rank god deity. And after that is ultra rare deity, super extreme, extra plus, limited edition, extra large. With a side of fries. You know, it's that kind of logic. But yeah, Liz, you didn't miss much. Just us basically uncovering a hidden underground drug peddling ring that uses children as dealers, and we're pretty much dismantling the crime of this city like Batman. That's kind of it.
I'm sorry, boss. I didn't listen to you. I helped those sheep hunters. I won't do it again. I swear. No matter what happens, I'll... No, it's my fault. I should have told you more. We may be orphans, but together, we family. Like Dominic Toretto said. Family. He pretty much left it at that. Unlike the scum in the Black Street, we have a family to fight for, to live for, and to die for. Without the orphan gang, without my master, I would have grown up a sheep hunter, become the Red King's plaything, like his bloodhounds, into everything I hate. The fairy tale theme starts playing. I thought that by keeping you at a distance, I was protecting you. But this happened. It's my fault. Boss, Well, quite a show you're putting up here. Don't let me interrupt. A sheep hunter? How dare you show your face after that? Hold your horses now. I bring glad tidings after all. The boss heard that the orphan gang wanted out, and he decided not to press the issue. But there's always a price for everything. In this case, you, Atlan. He's missed you, you know?
You know what? How about we try my way for once?
Oh, nay, say the adventurer. The boss knew you'd say that. He's got an interest in you too. He's inviting you to his underground arena match. Don't. It won't be a fair fight. The opponent might not even be human. We've had a few minor accidents, yes. Scared away most of the entertaining adventurers. And some are afraid of the repercussions of the guild. But if you're fixing to sign up yourself, who's gonna stop you? Amen. Then it's settled. Come to Black Street when you're ready. Someone will take you to the arena.
Alright, well, arena it is. Do I have better gear? Is a question. Okay, I'm a 9k power, that's pretty good, pretty good. Now, well, I was generous on that list. I mean, look at this guy. He's at least 3 times taller than you. I mean, the man is a menace. He might as well be Godzilla compared to you. I was trying to be nice, but if you want the truth to be out there, I mean, I respect your bravery, is all I'm saying. And I salute your courage. Anyway.
You're back. What do you think of my proposal? One of the Red King's cronies just came to us. The underground arena, I see. That explains everything. Recently, there was news the Red King is planning on throwing a party to promote his medicine to some big clients. We turned over every salon in a city, but nothing came up. Turns out he's using the arena as a front. People who take this drug can track the decay. If it spread the word, the Red King's little promotional event will be over before it begins. Huh. They wouldn't take it themselves anyway. They just feed it to their lackeys or resell it for cash. Kid's right. That is how those people are. This fixture isn't getting cancelled anytime soon. Then again, it's a great opportunity for you to infiltrate the Red King's force. If the Red King truly is interested in you, he may show up at the finals. With you as our distraction and Atlan guiding the police patrols, we can trap the Red King like a turtle in a jar. I bet Liz is familiar with that. So I just need to find a piece of cake there. You don't have to win and just stall for us. We will get there as fast as we can. Stay safe and keep your neck safer. The kid will send word and lead the way. Understood, and stop calling me kid. Alright, I guess this is oh, this looks like a doozy and a half. Oh! Interesting. So, I guess these boss fights, there's actually a reason to go back and do them, because you get, like, insignia from the boss. I didn't even notice that. Because I thought these, like, story quests are just, you know, pretty much there for just show, really. But I guess no. Well, as long as you don't forget your stepping stool, Liz, you know, you can't go anywhere without it. As you know. Whew. You might have your retribution sooner than you saw, Liz. I might lose miserably to this guy, because he looks mighty tough. I would go for something like Tartaros, considering we're probably gonna descend to the 7th circle of hell together. Jesus. Ooh. That was actually tough.
I won. Now leave the orphan gang alone.
What? You call this done? The audience certainly isn't. Boss Rat gave me special orders to take good care of you.
You!
Then, whatever critters we got left, let them all out. Huh?
Yeah, because, you know, we're gonna descend to the 7th circle of hell, and we gotta represent that.
Found it.
Lock this place down. Don't let the Rat King's men get away.
Got it!
They're splitting.
After him!
Don't let him get away. Leave the rest to us. Go get some rest.
Alright, that was a tough hit, actually. It was a short fight, but the golly, the Cerberus almost kicked my butt. Kakarot, sometimes I wonder if you sleep at all, to be honest. Not that I'm the one to say that, but you know. This is what I was looking for, like the challenges. I guess we'll try them actually tomorrow. Remind me, guys, about that, because I think it closes at 9, so we gotta try it at the beginning of the stream. Because I want to see what it is, to be honest, but I forgot where it was for a second. Ah, I see you. You're on a holiday. That's fair enough. Fair enough. I'm disappointed. Wait, hold up. What was that? Oh, teleport. I was gonna say, was there a chest or something? By the way, Liz, check the drip. And check the teacup. I mean, if I'm not stylized right now, I don't know what style is.
This is far enough. We're out of Black Street territory now. You're safe now. The guild will clean up the mess at the arena. Wade said he was gonna raid the sheep's hunter storage. I'll have to go keep an eye on them.
No, it's a free level up pack. You need to be level 20, Greg.
The guild... The guild will clean up the mess of the arena. Wade say he's gonna raid the sheep's hunter storage. I'll have to go keep an eye on them.
I appreciate it, Kakarot. As long as, you know, I'm not impacting your health in a negative way, I appreciate it. But yeah, I think it's from level 20 pack or something. You did it? No idea. This is what I got. Maybe it's random, I don't know, but I got this outfit and it's hella nice. I do like it. Oh, maybe it's different for every class. That could be the case. Unless it's random. I don't know, but it dropped this and I'm kind of happy. Yeah, I think it might be class specific. Because I only seen this outfit like the same guys as my berserker and nobody else. So you don't have a teacup, Greg, and I bet you're jealous. But that's okay.
Let's go together, you and me. Let's go now.
Because that teacup makes the entire outfit come together.
A word before you go?
You know coming.
The president is in there. I worked with him once to take down the Red King, and he's already badgering me to join up as an adventurer. And besides, I hate this place. I was kept in here for a long time when I was young. So long that I began to forget what the world outside looked like. Every brick, every stone in here makes me sick. You go on ahead and confirm for me. I'll wait for you where we meet up.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty sleek. I do get the like I'm on a mission kind of vibe, you know? It's like party in the back, business in the front. And that's how I like it.
Who goes there?
No, hold up. Let me.
Who goes there? Oh, sorry. You startled me back there. Sorry, I'm a bit jumpy right now. Who would have thought such a massive stash of medicine was stored right beneath the guild's noses? The more I count, the more it freaks me out. Where's the president weird? The president is inside. Just ask for him along the way. Sir, there are a lot of big cages in the storage house. They call the wreckings like as sheep hunters, but I can't find a single sheep in those cages.
I freed the people?
What? They holding people captive? That's right. The sheep hunters hunt human sheep, and their merchandise is naturally your new adventure. These things will come with time. Ah, I got it. I will study hard, sir.
Is this man from the hidden style village? Like, what's with the bandana? Is he about to unleash the shadow clone jutsu on me? No, I didn't, Kakarot. I said I might. Don't put words in my mouth. I'm a man of integrity, okay? When I make a promise, I keep it. But when I don't make a promise, you better bet I'm not gonna keep it.
We either sell entire crates worth of every month, or we get the whip. They picked Jerry last time. I couldn't find them like the boss does, but I couldn't just let them take him. I wanted to help. I panicked, and the next thing I knew, I traded places with Jerry. You have done a great job, Wheeler. You were brave enough to stand up for your friends. No many adults can do that. Leave the rest to us. We'll wipe the Red King's filth away together. Huh? Lux is here. You just had a big fight in the arena. Shouldn't you be resting for a few days?
Look, as I said, I'm a man of integrity. And when time is right, I'll be back. Like a phoenix, I'll rise from the ashes of the failed 50-50s and arrive yet again. But for now, we have a new adventure before us.
Came to see the fate of the sheep hunters myself. Once this warehouse is exposed, the sheep hunters lose it for good. Yet there's so much more they need to pay. Wade is going over the ledger at the largest warehouse. If there's anything you need, you can go straight to him.
Will depend how I feel, Kakarot. Alrighty. The big wait is ahead. I mean, if you go sewers unlocked, Greg, just drop down here.
Didn't I tell you to rest? Just can't sit still, can you? I just found something big. Come and take a look.
Oh.
Subject code M. Gender female. Age 17. Brought in by her father for treatment of congenital decay disease. Excellent genetics. A good candidate for the potion. Administered 10 grams of potion. Right arm shows signs of evolution.
Ah, this is Miria. I think this is so interesting. So the blacksmith brought his daughter for treatment, and they actually corrupted her even further. Unless I'm picking up the wrong clues, but I'm pretty sure they're talking about Miria, like the tree lady.
Evolution rate is slowing down, likely due to subject resistance. Removing part of the frontal lobe may resolve this issue.
Resulting to lobotomy straight away? Jesus Christ.
Day 16. Evolution rate restored. Post-op observation. No communication feedback. Possible damage to memory centers. Can sing normally. Language center intact.
Yeah, this is definitely Miria. So, I guess Wagner just basically was like, oh, I'm gonna go and treat my daughter, but instead, he basically essentially put her into human experimentation center, where she got even worse. So this is, she wasn't like just corrupted. She was actually experimented on. Whew, that's rough. Family became a nuisance, taking necessary measures. Ooh. That was an interesting piece of hidden lore for the first chapter. I do like that, because usually those kinds of like notes are kind of whatever. They just throw away piece of random information. But that was actually pretty interesting. Pretty much, Kagura, pretty much. Equivalent exchange and all that.
I have a really bad feeling about this. The Red King is shameless and does a lot of shady things, but I have never heard of him conducting experiments, ever. These standardized records I clearly did not come from him. We have to move. We have no more clues except for this record. We don't know what connects these mysterious experiments to the Red King. This cunning rat barely shows his face except for big sales. Even if we take down the arena and the storage, as long as we don't catch the Red King, he'll just relocate and start anew somewhere else. Right, Eudora is ahead of us. She found a batch of goods being transported by the Red King. Out of Rhino City at the airport, the buyer is Joker, owner of the Wonderland.
I guess that's our magician guy.
The Red King's big clients are definitely worth investigating. How about this? Eudora and I will keep up with the red catching here in Rhino City. We'll leave the Wonderland trade to you. How does that sound? Consider it done. Be extra careful. Contrary to President Reza's prediction, we might be dealing with a man-made calamity this time. Wonderland is located on a floating island near Rhino City, but tickets are only available for those referred by members. I'll handle the tickets, but it might take some time. Meet me at the Golden Fleece at dusk.
Alrighty. Don't include me, Liz. I have barely enough time to even sleep, let alone do anything else.
Thank you for everything, Lux. Thanks to you, we got everyone back, and Willa is safe. And with all these adventurers around, the sheep hunters will probably leave us alone for a while. Though, I was not expecting them to actually try to take out the Red King. Perhaps the high-ups and adventure guilds aren't all that bad.
It's not bullying, Kakarot. Bullying incites a malicious intent. When I say that Liz is short-statured, there's nothing but love and pure emotions behind those words, okay? There's absolutely nothing wrong with being a short individual. In fact, much easier to fit into places, you know? Like, you know the little slit behind every door? Like the one that's like 2 nanometers tall? Liz can go right through it. Like, she can glide through that thing. She can enter any door, any lock cannot stop her. she's like the ultimate lockpick. And that's the kind of talent you want to have on your side, if anything.
As for the president, he's been trying to get me to become an adventurer. But I turned him down. In Rhino City, the quickest way to ensure protection is to join a guild, but the Orphan Gang needs me more than they do. Black streets, all the kids at the gang can go. Anyway, the Orphan Gang will always be here on Black Street. If you ever need help, you know where to find us. Not that I'd hope for such a day, of course.
I'll be sure to bring trouble. What's wrong, Liz? I'm just stating the fact. It's an incredible ability that you should be proud of. There's nothing to be ashamed of. I don't understand.
You're overthinking it. This is a city of adventurers. As long as you stay on the guild's good side, you'll literally get away with anything. Well, trouble or not, you can still drop by. We can spar again. I won't go easy on you next time. Well now, I should head back to the Orphan Gang and take care of the kids. I'll see you again, Lux.
It's not slander, if it's right. It's only slander if I would say wrong things, you know, but... You know as well as I do, it's not. Okay, I'll open the map. What do you want me to look at?
Oh, this street is so noisy today. Too right. It's those adventurers again, running around the bulletin board like a gaggle of geese. Bulletin board? I don't know where they got their stamina to run around all day long. Quest this, quest that. Careful it doesn't become your last back west. That's so true. Doing business is much better, with so much more to gain. Maybe you should check the bulletin board first.
What do you mean I changed server? I literally been staying on the same server. I got no idea what you're talking about. I didn't select this. This is just where it dropped me.
Hey, you're an adventurer too, right? I've seen you loitering around for a while now. Stop twiddling your thumbs and join us on this tempered quest. Tempered quest? Huh? You must be new in Rhino City, if you don't know what that is. It's normal not to know. Not everyone likes running around quite like you do. Tempered tasks are different from the normal ones assigned by the guild. They are urgent examination tasks dispatched from various locations. The area of opportunities for these tasks is often unknown, so there are more risks involved, but the rewards are better too. In plain language, whenever there's a dangerous or tricky situation, people stand up a flare. The folks from the Adventurers Guild don't handle these tasks, but do set up special teleport points that let us get there fast. How about it? Interested in joining us? You can take on these quests solo, of course, but teaming up usually nets you more rewards.
I guess let's go. Why not?
Huh, nice and straightforward. I like that. Let's go and find President Wade. He'll help us teleport to the quest location quickly. Is the temper trial held here? Yes, the guild will organize these quests from various places and distribute them all to all of you. Please check your gear and weapons before participating. Once you're ready, follow me.
Well, what do you want me to do, Greg? Just stand in one place? I'm a man on a mission. Okay, where are you? Fine, I'll wait for you. I'm here by the big Wade. Come to big Wade. Okay, to hide. Don't tell Greg. Don't tell Greg. What? Oh, Jesus Christ, he's found me. Okay, we need to hide. We need to. Oh, see. Now he can't find us. But Jesus Christ, he found us. Golly, you're better at this than I thought. Alright, fine. You're level 32, you unbelievable legend. How did you get that so fast? Alright, fine. Let's go on a quest together.
Lux, I haven't introduced the Rhino Merchants Guild to you yet. Adventurers can buy various items they need for their adventures in the Merchant Guild to help improve their own strength. The PSC Guild holds orientation sessions for newly registered adventurers every year. But you happen to be on a mission where the session was held this year. But don't worry, I already told him about your situation. He is awaiting you at the entrance of the Rhino Merchants Guild. You can ask him anything you want to know. Understood.
Okay, wait. Hold up, Greg. Hold up. Hold your horses. We need to do.
Where was the quest? By trade, adventurers don't stay put for long, so some light sparring between friends is a good way to hone your skills. That's why the guild has set up the battle connection points across the land, where adventurers can spar and stay in tip-top shape. We've set up different ranks for each event to encourage everyone to get involved. Naturally, higher ranks hold better rewards. I believe there's a lot to be gained through an amicable exchange, so try and participate in a ranked match.
Okay. Okay, we'll do that later. Greg, hold up. Hold your horses. Oh, wait, not that. Not that. Wait, where was the quest? He asked me to go into, like, challenge, I think. Ah. Greg, start the challenge. I have a quest for it. Yeah, just start any. I don't know what they are, but I guess start the second. Like, yeah, let's go. Let's try it out. See what it's all about. I guess this is like the team dungeon. So, Greg, you ready? All right, let's go. Alright, nice. Nothing in particular, just random stuff. Liz, something to preoccupy the time. Oh, didn't mean to use the potion. Okay, wave 5. I'll tank the damage, Greg. You just stay away from like the radius, I guess. Because you don't have a shield and I have a big beefy shield. So you will feel very secure next to me. Is basically what I'm saying. I can't heal you. I can't help you with that, but I will tank the damage for you. Until I can't take it no more, that is. And then every man for himself. So far, so good. Okay. So I guess the yellow gouge at the top is kind of like the overflow of time, and basically when that runs out, we lose. We probably should have done this in a party of 4, but you know what? We're gonna run it as a duo. Greg, we need to do at least stage 10. We can all lose on stage 9. Oh, golly. I thought the mob got stuck in there. We're gonna... Oh, that's a big mama. Ooh. Greg, I think we are in a pickle. Oh no, Greg is down! I guess it's up to me now. Never mind, I didn't know you can revive. Nice. Ooh. Yeah, the aerial combat is pretty lit. All right, Greg, you ready? Ooh. Actually, give me a sec. Let me grab some water just to refresh myself a little bit, because that was a little bit toughy. Well, you learn something new every day, Greg. I also didn't know you went for magistrate. I saw you were gonna go with a warlock. Did you like the magic guy better? Because I just waited for berserker, because, you know, I gotta do the stylish thing. Can't pass up. Because... Is this warlock? Oh, never mind. Ah, sorry. Yeah, the icon is a warlock. Sorry, he just looks like the magician guy with a haircut. So I thought you were playing the magician. Because he has like a yellow hair. I'm tripping out. Alright, let's go. Let me heal up a little bit. Alright, so far so good. I probably should have actually leveled up my skills before we started to do this, because I think the majority of my skills are still a level 1. Alright, we're doing pretty well. We got to stage 15. Well, that's the thing. That's why I don't like healing, because I want an authentic experience of what it would be like. I think this is a bit too authentic. Well. I'm revived. I can't leave Greg by himself. I was about to say, I like to push myself to my limits and, you know, prove that I'm a gamer cut above the rest, shall we say. This is gonna be an interesting one, because I don't know if we'll be able to pull this off, to be honest. It's gonna be a close one. Come on! Nah. Well, we did 14 stages. Good enough, Greg. Good job. You know, for first try, not too bad. We'll come back to that later. I mean, considering this, you probably need a party of 4 people. I'd say we did pretty well. That's the thing. So, I think when you download the game, it asks you if you want to join Europe or America. We both me and Greg are in Europe, but I don't know how big of a lag for you it's gonna be, Liz. You can try, but the server that both me and Greg playing on right now is Way 2, which is like the second server. So, as I said, I haven't tried American server, so I don't know if the latency is super high, but I assume it would be. I get a big sword? How do I get this? Level 45. Oh. You're teasing me, game. You offer me the promise of absolute greatness and you're taking it away? Can't believe it. Okay, so... Oh, you get a pet from this? Okay, hear me out. I might have to buy this, because, well, the pet looks mighty fine. I mean, I'm just saying, I mean, this little guy, I mean, look at him. I mean, look at him. A little sheriff guy, I mean, come on. I mean, come on. You actually get 3 copies of him. Wait, hold up. So, are they like... Ah, okay, so there's like 3 stages of evolution. Ah, that's kind of interesting. I might have to look into that. Well, Greg, who are these people? Look, I'll remain free to play only if Greg does, and we both know he won't. Okay, so I'm just saying. Greg, take the wheel. Let's go somewhere. Wait, hold up. Oh, I can do this in elite mode. Ooh, interesting. Listen, Liz. My willpower is strong, but not when it comes to in-game microtransactions. I'm weak there. Everywhere else, I'm as strong as a rock. Just like Dwayne Johnson, my prowess is unmatched. Unless we're talking about In-N-Out Burger, because for some reason... I also forget, just like him, that I've been there at least 3 times, and every single time, year after year, I will post a short video saying that I'm going there for the first time. So he's a man of short memory just like myself, and I can respect that. I can respect that. If you don't know what I'm referring to, there was a drama recently, well, a few months ago, which might as well be years in internet terms, but basically Rock posted a video about him going to In-N-Out for the first time. And people started calling him out that he already did 2 exactly the same videos where he went to In-N-Out for the first time. The first time like 3 years ago, and the second time like 2 years ago. So for some reason, in his brain, there's like a little black hole that whenever he goes to In-N-Out, just completely wipes out the experience. And he goes there every year saying, I'm going there for the first time, let's see what happens. It was just so funny to me, because like, it's such a stupid thing to lie about, that I don't even know why would you. But it's still hilarious nonetheless.
Congratulations on completing your first temper trial. How was it?
The challenge was a bit difficult, not gonna lie.
For those who are new to this type of quest, it takes some getting used to. You have done a great job. Compliment extermination quests in different locations will also net you the corresponding rewards and compensation. You must have also noticed the benefits of teamwork. Morale is also an important factor in battle. Alright, no more talking. If you have any questions related to temper trials, feel free to come find me anytime.
I told you, I thought about Tartaros just for the laughs, but if you wanna go with something serious, I don't know. I never ran a guild myself, I always joined one. I mean, I don't know. Can call it something like Oolong Nation. A little bit of a pun there, you know? You can just call it Tea Cold. You know, short and sweet. A cold of tea, you know? I like Liz's idea. Greg, do that. That's a great idea. Liz came up with a banger. Greg, look at Liz's suggestion. I like that one. There's a hidden pun in there, and I appreciate it. Alright, fine. Greg is a stern guild leader. I'm sorry, Liz. The man is already drunk on power. I can't stop him. Alright, let's see. What other quests can I do while Greg sets up the guild?
Hi, adventurer. Have you finished all your quests? I recently heard that there are many fleets recruiting new members. Are you interested? What is a fleet? A fleet is a group formed by adventurers. People rely on and help each other to become stronger. An excellent fleet can have his own airship. The luxury level of airship often directly reflects the strengths of the fleet. Lux, the future journey is long. It's better for you to join a fleet. The fleet PSC is near the airport. Go take a look when you have time.
Okay, well, let's go take a look. I'm not joining. I'm just doing a quest. I understood. I understood the assignment, Greg.
Hello. Hello, Ellie mentioned to me that you wanted to ask about the fleet.
Greg, I'm doing a quest. I'm not joining anything. The game literally forced me to do that in order to join one. I need to do this quest, otherwise the fleet system won't unlocked. Oh, gee. Have some faith. I probably will, you know, Kakarot is right. I probably will join by mistake.
Oh, jeez. There are so many new adventurers registered in the guild recently. I haven't talked this much in a day for a long time. It's making my mouth dry. But it's good too. Many fleets are still in the early stages of establishment and indeed need to recruit members. Do you have any questions about fleets?
What is a fleet?
As you can see, it means exactly what it says. Since people began adventures have understood that being weak and alone is not conductive at all. No matter if it's encountering challenging task or frequently battling decay during an adventure, even the strongest person needs the strength of companions. Due to the frequent need to travel between the floating islands, adventurers spontaneously formed groups and acted together as units of the ship. This is why fleets was formed. Do you have any questions about fleets?
What are benefits I joined by joining Greg's cult?
Join a fleet to receive commission tasks from the guild. Completing task yields abundance rewards.
So you're telling me I need to do Greg's dirty biddings in order for him to pay me?
Alright, sounds tempting. Or through the R&D with the fleet, achieve a direct improvement in personal attributes. Do you have any questions about fleet?
How do I join a fleet?
You can apply for registering directly with me once you have made up your mind. Of course, you can also go around and find out more about the information of each fleet. You can consider everything before making a decision.
I'm good, thank you.
Okay, I have prepared some fleet info. You should take a look too. Eventually, all adventurers have to work together and help each other out. Joining a fleet won't do you any harm.
Alright, Greg, how do I join you? Hold up. Hold up. Wait, what? Greg, how do I... Greg, I don't know. I tried to find it, I couldn't find it. How do I... It says character exceed limit. Just invite me, Greg. I don't know what I'm doing. Just send me invite. How do I access it? Look, I'm not joking. There's actually, I don't know where it is. There we go. Okay. Greg, the fact that you spelled cult with lower C is triggering me. Can you change it to capital C, please? This is very upsetting to me. Look, Kakarot, joining a guild is a lot to ask of a man as ancient as me. All right, so what are we doing? Oh, we can do guild like raids, I guess. I like the description. Very nice. Greg, I don't know how to tell you, but your B rank is nowhere near as good as my A rank. No, it's fine. Leave it as low. If it costs money, no point. It's fine. Also, how is your gear rating better than mine? What is this? How am I the weakest member of the guild when it's only 3 people? Unbelievable. I'm already being dethroned from my T kingdom. But my first man. Unbelievable. Wait, hold up. I was gonna climb the roof, but whatever. Well, he clearly is a tea connoisseur, Greg. Don't badmouth our guildmate. He clearly knows what a good tea is. And that's what truly matters. In our kingdom, we don't judge people based on their power scale. We only judge them based on what tea they like. As we all know, if you like black tea, you're a little bit of a simpleton, okay? I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it straight away. If you like green tea, now you're a refined individual that knows the high quality life and how to live it. If you like, you know, fruity teas, you're kind of in between, you know. You're not quite refined yet, but you're getting there, you know. You decline the dark side of black tea and you're moving up the scale. If you like stuff like chamomile tea, you know, you need to stop relaxing so much. Life is not all about relaxing. You gotta accept that life is stressful and get on the green tea. Anyway. What am I doing? Alright, Greg, let's go do something. You know what actually slaps? Mint and lemon tea. With a little bit of honey. That stuff perks you up. I swear to God. Adding mint into your tea is like the ultimate life hack to like unlocking your third eye. Because I usually add it when I'm sick. And like my everything opens up. My third eye, my nostrils, my brain, my will to live. Greg, what are we doing? Try it, Liz. I know it sounds strange. But try it. It's actually really good. Cause like think of like caramelized lemon type situation. Cause it kind of gives it like a sweet, sour taste, and mint just knocks you in your face. Okay, how do I do that? Where would that be? Greg, where are you? You son of a gun, you challenged me to a duel? I accept. How do we do this? Look at this son of a gun. Just because he established a guild, now he thinks he can challenge the master. Unbelievable. I'm gonna show him how it's done. Now, guys, this is where it all starts. Greg, wait, hold up, Greg. Before we start, wait. I said wait. Wait, Greg. Okay, fine. I was gonna propose that we do, you know, the honorable greeting to each other. But if you want to go at it straight away like a barbarian, fine. No honor whatsoever in this man. No greeting. No, you know, bowing to each other like an honorable warrior. You see, no manners whatsoever, this man. Let me discipline him a little bit. Let me teach him how it's done. He thinks he is all that. But you see, I'm luring him into false sense of security. He thinks he got me. But in reality, you see, Greg, what you didn't realize is that this was part of my plan. To allow you to think that you won, when in reality, you're just playing into my hands. Like a puppeteer. I've been luring you into the Thunderdome. Well... You see, Greg, this is what I'm talking about. You think you all that. But in reality, you know what? And this is why you never disrespect a warrior! You son of a gun! You got lucky on that one. You're lucky I didn't take it seriously at the beginning, because if I did, you would have been sorry. Okay, let's do a rematch. That was a practice. That doesn't count. We're doing it again. I didn't take it seriously, to be honest. I was just playing around. Greg literally took half of my HP at the beginning while I was playing around. That doesn't count. We gotta do it properly. Good match, though. Good match. You had me there for a second. Let's do it again, Greg. Well, I got stuck in a pixels. It wasn't my fault. I literally got stuck here. I didn't see anything. But that's alright. Greg, let's do it again. Best out of 4. You absolute heathen. You went an honorable warrior and you know it, you dirty mage. You didn't even greet me. You didn't even we didn't even touch blades. We didn't even touch the tips. And you call yourself a warrior? Unbelievable. You see, that's why you never spar with mages. They have no honor of warriors. Whatever. Okay, let's go do one of those raid thingies. How do we do that? Are they limited? fine. I didn't know they time gated. That kind of sucky. I guess that's fine. We can't even do these. I guess let's just do some quests. Do you want to go try 2v2 PvP, Greg? We can do like a team PvP if you want. Well, Greg won in quotation marks. As I said, the man literally took half of my HP in the first, like, 10 seconds while I wasn't even playing. He won. As I say, in quotation marks. Plus, the thing is, you gotta keep in mind, right? You gotta keep in mind that my skills are not leveled up. Like, I literally don't have my skills leveled up. If I level these up... Oof. Let me tell you. It would have been different. I'm not making an excuse. I'm just saying how it... Okay, you know what? You know what? Fine, Kakarot. What do you do? Fine, I'll level these up just for you. Just to prove a point. I actually won that one. That one's good. Let's move this one here. Nah, let's do that. Okay, that's better. What was I doing? Actually, I wanted to check something. What was it? Skills. Am I able to reset them for free? Oh, okay, so you can reset them for free, so it doesn't really matter. That's fine. Because I would say I just kind of click randomly. I hope it didn't cost like I'm gonna like to reset them. Greg, are we doing 2v2 or not? Where are you? Actually, it's not unlocked yet. God. Swear to God. Greg, I'm gonna go do one PvP match. Since you don't wanna on a duel. Okay, I'm against Adam. I don't know who Adam is, but I'm gonna put Fear of God in Adam. Let me tell you.
Let me walk you through some ranked match rules. First,
oh, is this a
head to
bot?
the center of the field.
Oh, is this a bot? Oh golly, I thought it was.
Manage your energy wisely. Skills cannot be used when your energy is empty. Disengage to recover energy. Next, I'll explain the PvP protection mechanism. Keep attacking your opponent. A white light surrounds enemies when they're protected. When attacked, they won't get crowd controlled. Watch out for their counterattack! That's everything you need to know for now. The battle will recommence. Get ready!
Alright, I guess I'm gonna fight against a boss. I'm not too thrilled about this, but you know what, it is what it is. Alright, Adam. Wait. Hold up, Adam. Son of a gun. Okay, so far. Look, Greg, I don't know what the skills of other classes do. Okay, I'm learning how they go. And also, my movements are much slower in PvP than they are in PvE, for whatever reason. That was... I don't know if that was intentionally slow, but that felt slow. Okay, that was something.
Congratulations on completing your first ranked match. No bad. Regular participants in ranked matches not only helps improve your strength, but also allows you to obtain abandoned season rewards. I wish you success in making it to the seasonal ranking list. If you have any questions about the ranked matches, you can come to me at any time.
A 100% win rate, though. Well, yeah, so this is like the ranked. You can go from bronze to silver to gold to platinum to diamond to master to legendary. And I assume there's like 3 tiers. So... You know what? Let's actually fight against a proper person. I swear to God, if this is bot again, I'm gonna rage. I think that's a bot. God damn it. Why am I fighting against bots? You know what, whatever. Let me recover some energy. Okay, that was better. Now that I'm familiar with what the actual bounty hunter can do, to be easier. Alright, that's enough PvP for now. So, let me just check what the rewards are. What do you actually use this for? Okay, so you can buy gear with it. Catalyst, expansion packs. Loot boxes. Can buy. Ah, that's fleet stuff. Look! 100% win rate. Okay? Do I need to say more? Do you see this, Kakarot? 2 wins, 2 matches. That's all I needed. We'll do PvP in depth later. Alright, fine. You know what? Fine. I'll play another one. Just to prove a point. Kevin is definitely a bot. Like, I swear to God, I only bots play PvP or something. Alright, fine. You might as well just call me a bot slayer, because I be slaying. Yeah, but it doesn't count, Greg. It's still a 100% win rate. Let me recover my stamina. I'm not sure if I like this mechanic of, like, stamina recovery by running away, because usually I like to keep close and personal to my enemy, and I don't really like to give them chance to recover. But it's alright, I guess. I guess it prevents people from, like, skill spamming and whatnot, but still. Alright, are you happy? It's 3 win streaks. There's only bots here. I did run cap though. So there's that. We'll do PvP later. For now, it seems like there's only bots play. And I'm not particularly interested in being a bot slayer. At least not yet. But it does seem interesting, like, the mechanic of, like, running away to recover your stamina instead of having, like, cooldowns is pretty interesting. It's fine, Gagara. To be honest, I'm not really in the mood for PvP right now. It's like 11 o'clock. I'd much rather just play some relaxing quests. PvP is for daytime. We'll do PvP on a weekend, okay? When my brain power is a little bit more up to par, shall we say. For now, we're just gonna take it easy.
Hey, you here. Come. Oh, what's up? I want to show you the new Magitech device the guild gave to me. Here, it's this one. It's much lighter than the one I used before. It doesn't look much different on the surface, but the real secret is inside. A new Magitech energy conversion structure that was added to convert kinetic energy into Magitech energy. The gear set is also the latest model. It's compact, lightweight, and not prone to aging. It should work without any problems for several years, and
Hey, don't touch it. Look, but don't touch. I only have this thanks to you, adventurer. I will take good care of it. I won't even touch it without gloves. Thanks to me? Yes, Uncle Wade has a keen eye. He saw how much I coveted it. And this is the reward the guild gave me after we perfectly completed the mission in Lumaville. And I'm not allowed to touch it at all, even though half the credit's mine. Of course, I didn't just want you to have a look. Don't you know the tradition of how adventurers thank each other? Tradition? Many adventurers have companions. They adventure with around the world, even risking their lives together. At some point, adventurers form a tradition of a friendly spar to show gratitude to their comrades who shared hardships with them. Spar? Yes, the outcome of the spar is not important. What matters is the sentiment friends share through their swords and spears. I specifically invited you after getting a new weapon. You hear that, Greg? The sentiment that we shared. And not being a cowardly son of a gun that starts fight before touching each other's weapon tips. Still no manners. I wanted you to be its first opponent, and I'm sure you'll be very happy too. How about it? Are you willing to have a match? Although I didn't help much in previous quests, don't underestimate me. Of course. Let's move. We need more room to stretch. This place is too cramped. Okay, I guess I'm gonna fight against Ellie.
Bring it on!
Kind of popping off. Try Berserker, Greg. I'm telling you, he's absolutely awesome. Somebody tell that to Greg since he can't hear me. I love Berserker. He's an absolute bag of fun. That was a great fight. You indeed the most promising rookie adventure everyone acknowledged this year. And also in this game, like, you have to level up 5 characters anyway because you get more stamina out of it. So, play multiple units is a way to go. Whew. That was a great fight. You indeed the most promising rookie adventure anyone acknowledged this year. Although I'm not very good at fighting, feel free to come to the workshop if you have any questions about the Magitech device or weapons. I will definitely do my best to help you. Okay, well. Oh, we actually get this little guy. Oh, interesting.
Competitive gear is divided into different categories.
Oh.
You'll have to switch tabs to equip them.
Interesting. So there's PvP gear. Huh. I'm not sure if I like that or not. Because on one hand, I guess if you're not into PvE, you can just grind your PvP gear. And then just go all out. Huh. Interesting. Let's actually grab all the achievement thingies that we got. Alright, that was just a notification from Greg, that's fine. Okay. Greg, I did the thing. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Let's claim that. Okay. I guess let's should we try one of those elite missions? Kind of think it was worthwhile just leaving it for tomorrow, to be honest. So that's at level 55. Still don't like this thing in. It's like, it's kind of annoying, but whatever. The time gating events are a little bit. I always hate these little red icons, so I always try my best to get rid of them as soon as possible, otherwise just irritating me. Oh, it's just service. I'll do them later, I guess. Let's just check how many more quests do we have. Guess I can jump that.
Hey, what brings you here today? Do you have new gear to fall? Don't joke around, Master Glenn. I came here today to return this music box for you. You should keep it, adventurer. The matter has passed, and there's no sense in dwelling on it. Life and adventure are about moving forward, and of course, forging. In that case, I'll keep the music box in my cabin in Louisville for now. Thank you, adventurer.
completed the daily stuff. That's good. Oh, that's a very nice music. I like that. Very relaxing.
Adventure! Try and put those new finds on display.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I always heard the stories about, like, people having, like, little music boxes as kids. I never had that. I always was jealous because one of my friends used to have it. It was, like, one of those, you know, like, little ballerina type boxes, but instead of ballerina, it had, like, a little, cat figurine that would just pop out with like its paws in the air and would just like music stop playing and it would just spin around. It was made out of porcelain as well. I always thought it was cool. Oh, so I can decorate my place. Oh, that's cute. I like that. That's nice. Okay. I guess let's complete all the, like, blue quests today, just to get them out of the way. Ah, so you, the old friend that Willa came running to tell me about. What's up, Lux? I had Willa say that you have your own training ground, where everyone usually practices self-defense techniques. We do have a training ground. To those of us who grew up crawling and rolling in the mud pit, the piece of land is a rare training ground for us. However, to be honest, it is actually very rudimentary, and I don't know if it can meet your needs. The training room in Rhino City is not always open to the public, and there are times restriction. It is also crowded, making it difficult to train freely. No problem. No one will disturb you here. There's a lot of room too. That's great. Can I use it? Whenever you like. Follow me. I guess this is like training area where you can practice your skills and whatnot. Once you acquire certain passive skills, aerial combat become a breeze. Give it a try now. I'm pretty sure I've been doing it already, so this is not much of help to be honest, but... I guess it's a nice place to practice your skills. Yeah, this would have been better, to be honest, when you first started the game, instead of 2 chapters deep where you probably already practiced everything, but you know what? It's fine. Use dodge to the right time to evade enemy bullets and trigger extreme dodge. Okay, well. Hold up. Good. There we go.
Cool. You got the precision resonance energy. Keep practicing as long as you want and exit manually at any time. Yeah, that... doesn't reduce the altitude. Yeah. No, it's absolutely fine, Kagura. I mean, I'll probably be rounding it up soon enough anyway, myself, so... no worries whatsoever. But yeah, have a good night, and it was a pleasure to see you as always. I most likely will stream tomorrow again, so I'll catch you later then. Well done, next knock them down to ultra low altitude before initiating another attack, or simply attack from the ground to lower their elevation. Alright, I guess let's do the last one. Channel the Berserker Blade, as the name suggests, try holding down the skill button for maximum damage. This skill is like my least favorite because I don't really like the charge time, but... well done. But the enemy's HP is too high. Your standard attacks don't seem to be making a dent. I'll help you reduce HP to 25, now casting a fully charged Channel Berserker Blade. Okay, I didn't know that it actually has a kill mechanic on it. Maybe I will just start charging, because I've been using kind of like a quick dash so far, without charging it fully. Well done. When dealing with elite enemies in battle, using Channel Berserker Blade at the right time can significantly shorten the battle. Give it a try. Okay, that's interesting, because I didn't know that before. Alright, I think we completed all of this, so we could probably bounce from here. Oh yeah, no worries, Elias. Pick a time. Also, I'm probably not gonna do anything super exciting, just kinda finish up these quests. Why, if it isn't my old friend? Why are you still here? Calm down. Recently things haven't been going well here. It's an honor for us to have adventurers like you visit. Haven't you already? You mean the Rat King's group? They have already packed up and left. To be honest, we have always been unhappy with them. He spoke and acted as everyone owed him something, but we just kept quiet. After all, he was the boss. Since they have all left, why is this arena still open? You wouldn't understand, my adventurer friend. There's some things in this world that will never change. Like the fact that there will always be people who need to find some fun in the underground world. As long as there are people who want to watch, there will always be someone to organize such an event. So adventurer, are you interested? There's nothing sketchy this time and the reward is more generous than before. Alright, I'll do it.
I'm not sure what this mode is, but I guess we'll give it a shot. Okay, that looks interesting. Ooh. Well, maybe if Scooby-Doo started eating nothing but protein powder instead of Scooby snacks. Well, then perhaps. Well, I kind of messed that one up. Wow, this man is out damaging me like nobody's business. I guess this is what they call a boss raid in MMO terms, and that's when somebody else carrying you. And to be honest, I'm fine with that. Can you actually have an open mic in this game? Yeah, you know, I kind of felt like I needed a little bit of a break, and this is nice. I mean, the man is like 14 levels ahead of me, you know? His damage is way higher than mine. So I feel like I'm justifying taking it easy a little bit. This does look pretty hard though. Well, you can, by the looks of it, you can mute people, but like, I meant open mic as in you can talk to people if you want to. Okay, let's go again. I mean, it's probably gonna be 12-year-olds, you know, shouting at you for not doing enough DPS as per usual. Oh, no, 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 no. No. wasn't planned, but you know what? This Ghost Sprite individual is gonna carry, so that's alright. How much damage did I do? You know what? Not too bad. Not too bad. 1/5. Which, if I do say so, is pretty decent. I think I was an integral part to their victory right there, and honestly... Very nice. Okay, I think I contributed greatly to their success that we had as a team, and honestly, the Ghost Sprite should be proud to have me as his teammate. Anyway, not bad. I haven't seen such a thrilling battle for a long time. Just so you know, I used to be a pretty good fighter. Winning or losing is certainly important in the arena fights, but it's the feeling of sweating during the competition that's truly fascinating. Enough talk. If you're interested, come and visit anytime. The arena is always open for the strong. So not for me then, but you could have just said that. Alrighty, so we got ourselves a pair of boots. Don't really know what these thingies are, but I guess I'll just keep them for now. Unlock all of these just so they don't lay around. Oh, I got a new title. Very nice. Damage after shield break base HP. I think I like this one more, actually. Because attack speed and crit rate is better. Because this one gives just HP, 300 HP and damage. Yeah, I think I'll keep that one. At least for now. We'll see how it goes later. Let's go like that. I didn't even know you were still here, Greg. But fair enough, it was good seeing you, big man. I don't know why you stuck around. If you can't hear anything, that was like a bit of a mime show for you. But I do appreciate the dedication. That's why you're the guild master. You know, that's why I allowed you to create the guild instead of myself. That's the kind of dedication I need from a man. To lead us. What was I doing? All right. What time is it? Oof, it's already almost 12 o'clock. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's finish these blue quests quickly, and then we'll call it a day. Hello, is this the Rainer Merchants Guild? Yeah, Senor Lux, right? The president mentioned you. Don't worry about missing the previous session. I am happy to answer any questions you have about the Merchants Guild's operations. First, it is important to understand that Finny is the only currency accepted by the Merchants Guild. You can redeem goods at Finny and the Merchants Guild. You can view that on the Merchants Guild's trading board. Oh, okay, so this is interesting. So you can donate for I don't know, likes or whatever this is, and I guess get coins for it. As you can see, if you want to buy relevant products, you can come to the Merchant Guilds to trade at any time. As for the way to obtain Finny, you can redeem Finny by collecting likes. There are multiple ways to obtain likes. You can choose different methods based on your own situation. You can donate items into the Merchants Guild here, or redeem shards in the fleet that give likes to your teammates. Advancing the main story also earns you likes. What is this like-based system? Last time I checked, there's no such thing as warriors giving each other thumbs up to increase their power level. Probably not tomorrow considering it's Friday, but I do plan to stream off the weekends, which I'm hoping to be able to stream longer than. Tomorrow will really depend on how tired I'll be, because I have some work to do tomorrow that's kind of taxing mentally, if you will, so I might do just a normal like 3-hour stream or so, and then call it a day, but we'll see how it goes. I won't promise anything for now. When you have enough likes, you can redeem them for Finny and the benefits of that. In short, that's what the Merchant Guild is like. You're welcome to visit at any time. I see. Okay, that's fine. Well, I probably will on this weekends, considering I don't really have any plans. Like usually on the weekends I'm doing something, but this time no. So I'll probably have time. Plus, I kind of want to grind this game anyway to get more, you know, into it. You don't have to worry about a thing. I'll take care of everything. You have all the necessary kitchen tools and ingredients. That one kind of skips itself. Huh? Just in time. Hey, adventurer over there. Are you interested in making a little extra money? You don't look like you're from Lumberville. Look at this outfit. Can you guess my identity? Visitor here for food? I guess we shouldn't have a high expectation for adventurers from the country after all. Adventurer? Adventurer, this gentleman's... Listen up. Now standing in front of you is a finalist of the World Culinary Competition, the head chef of Rhine Sky Restaurant, and the winner of the Rhine Culinary Competition. I got him and publicly recognize the best chef in Rhine City. I shall be treated as such. If it weren't for the annoying rumor, I would never have come to a small place like Lumerville. I can't believe someone said the cook in Lumerville can make better dishes than me. How could someone who hasn't even practiced any culinary competitions surpass me? That's just nonsense. So Mr. Gordon came to me and insisted on a cooking duel. Ha ha! A duel is the only way to distinguish the superior from the inferior. This is also true in the world of cooking. I will defeat you fair and square with my dignity and order the chef on a line. After 3 rounds of competition, everyone will know who the best chef is. But cooking? At this point, stop trying to avoid it. I won't let such absurd romance last for long. As relatively reliable looking adventure, could you help me find a few diners in the vicinity to serve as judges? I was planning to go to the guild to post in a formal commission, but since you're here, I'll leave it to you. Don't worry about the reward. Money is the least of my concerns. In accordance with the tradition of culinary competition, the first round will be bread duel. I'll start the preparations. Let's show judges our work at 8 p.m. Even though it's just a small competition, I will give it my all. Be on your toes, chef of Louisville. Oh dear, what should I do? Gordon finishing speaking. Looks like he won't easily let me go without completing this so-called cooking duel. Speaking of which, if you're looking for foodies, Brown and Benson down in the village are quite enthusiastic about food at the venture near Plaza. Might also be interested in cooking. I'm really sorry for dragging you into this. Never saw Tarina is a good of a chef already. Even the famous chef of Rhino City came all the way to Louisville just to have a cooking duel with her. Looks like this guy won't leave until he gets what he wants. Let's take Tarina's suggestion and invite brown beds nearby, as well as adventurers near the plaza for some food tasting. Okay, I didn't expect this was going to be like a long quest, so we'll probably do it later. Because I was just doing those, I thought those were all like tutorials and whatnot. But I guess not. Adventurer, it's an honor to meet you. I'm Jason. The building behind me is the fruit of the first half of my life. The Arena Astronomical Research Institute. The Adventurers Guild helped a lot in building this institute. Thank you all. I've specifically prepared some ice sphere roses as a gift for you. I've heard them on adventures. It's popular to give flowers as a token of gratitude. You could try giving flowers to others. You'll definitely make more friends. Okay. I sent flower. I just sent Greg a flower. You already given out the flowers? Well, expressing friendliness is always the first step in social interactions. Actually, the earliest record of giving flowers dates back to the mightiest festival. Everyone used it to express their gratitude, love, and blessings to their parents. Later, this behavior gradually became disconnected from astronomy and festivals. Now it's a beautiful everyday ritual. Adventurer, although astronomy seems distant, it always affects our lives in an unexpected way. It's interesting, isn't it? I swear to God, if Greg not gonna give me a flower back, I'm gonna strangle the little duckling. He's gonna be sorry. Giving flowers, giving likes. What else are they gonna expect me? Take them to dinner, dine and wine them, and then take them home in a nice limousine? Just to see what the evening has in store for us? Unbelievable. I'm here to become the greatest bladesman, not to become the greatest date procurer, shall we say. Novice adventurer, I'm your instructor from the guild. Just call me Ben. With one adventurer making waves around here, we're having an influx of newbies. You're one of them, I assume. Be warned, the monsters here are much fiercer than those on the training grounds.
For your safety, the guild sent me here to teach you how to fight. So shall we begin? Alright, I guess this is gonna be our final battle. Fantastic. Here we go. For today, that is. You're bursting with energy, rookie. Let's start training. During your adventures, you'll encounter various terrains. Jumping is an essential skill. Mastering double jump and aerial dash is a must for veteran adventurers. Start practicing on these platforms. Okay, well, I didn't think, like, these tutorials should have been done, like, long ago, unless I missed them. Unless these were available, like, after the first quest and I just blatantly skipped them, which, to be fair, does sound like something I would do. So I wouldn't be too surprised if that's the case. Using jumps wisely in combat can help you dodge a lot of attacks. Give it a try. Choose your targets wisely to make combat easier. Next, try to switch your target lock and find the real Tokri Shaman. Okay, well, I definitely feel like these were beginner tutorials that I just skipped, but you know what, we'll pretend like it's not. Because I might rather admit that's a game flaw designed than my own judgment flaw. Not bad at all. If all guild recruits were like you, I'd have nothing to worry about. Keep up the good work, newbie. I'm excited to see where you'll go from here. Alright, and that's all of our quests done, so we'll just stay here for now. Okay, can I take a seat? There we go. So guys, I think at that, after doing that rigorous training that definitely wasn't delayed at all by about 2 days, I think I'll call it a day here. It's already about 12 o'clock for me, and I'll probably should call it a night. For the sake of my own sanity and well-being, shall we say. So, I hope you enjoyed, I hope you had fun today, and I'll catch you all tomorrow, same time as always, 8 PM, GMT time, or UK time if you will. And tomorrow we'll probably do some PvP with a mix of more story. Since we did get relatively close to completing the second chapter, I believe? Did we finish? Okay, actually, let me check. Oh, we finished the second chapter. Never mind. So we're gonna do the third chapter. I assume there's 6 of them. So we gotta get to that. We're gonna do the third chapter tomorrow, most likely. Do some quests, maybe beat Greg fair and square, unlike the cheating son of a gun that he is. So yeah, I hope everybody has a good night, and I'll catch you all tomorrow. So until then, have a peaceful rest, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye.